Yes, thank you, Petro. Good afternoon, and welcome to the show, ATS. Today's show, we've got trucks. How are you, Petro? Good afternoon, everybody. Cheers. Fight Sprawls are the years before YouTube. Yeah, anyway, do we get into it? Why not? I want to look at this. The career stats. Right, update. As of yesterday, or what happened yesterday, if you weren't here with the ETS. G'day, Causey. How are you, buddy? We ended up on 27,567 euros. We have 19 garages, just like we have here, but we have 5 more trucks with 95. So, yeah. And that was the reason why I was a little late, because as I went to go and set my tight countdown for the start of the stream, I realised I hadn't written yesterday's figures down. Yeah, I'm alright, Causey. Thank you for asking. Not too bad. Slept in today. I've actually only been up for a couple of hours. Alarm went off, I turned it off, and yeah, next thing I know, it was... Obviously needed to sleep, I assume, but anyway. What have we done here? 158 deliveries. Is that more than... I think that's slightly more than we've done in ETS. One late, so I'm definitely better in ATS. Maybe not the damage thing. I think there was 3 damage. We 28% of the map explored, 257 under 563 cities. States visited, 62 of 74. Okay, almost gone everywhere. What else we got? Trucks for 90. Yeah, most use International Lone Star, which, as Causey might have pointed out, I assume it's the same to here. Is that most likely our first truck when we're doing the beginning grind. We ended up spending more time in it. We've got 19, everything. No fines. So I'm definitely a sort of a better driver in ATS, except for arriving with cargo that doesn't have a dent in it. I love this. Look at this. What have we done? Home pods, fertilizer, lots of stuff. All right, let's find a delivery. It's currently almost 6 o'clock, so which is fine. Not a problem. There is, I did check before actually, there is one delivery we can't do. And I'll explain why. So, the one thing I do need to know, ADM, I think we are with them. Yeah, we are. So, everyone on this list belongs to us. Oh, the other thing too is we don't have a garage here, so we've got to find one back to our home, don't we? And that sort of... Doesn't look like... I'm just trying to remember how it works. And so we've got to go into... No, it's... So we've got to go back. No, definitely nothing here. So we've got to actually go back to one of our garages. So we've got to find our nearest garage, to which would be New York. Is it... Or do we go back to the garage we're based at? Do you remember, Causey? I can't remember. We did it last time. What did we do last time? Go to the nearest one or go to one that we're... Okay, yeah, okay. Well, that works that out. I mean, it half fix it. It doesn't say what we're actually going to do. Up there. I suppose technically the most ideal one would be going to the nearest, and don't have to go home. We own the whole lot. We're the boss. We can go to anyone we want. What did you say? Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Of course, it wouldn't be called Nova Scotia, but it'd be Halifax. Halifax. Right there, small. Ah! Yeah, that's right, we just bought it, didn't we? We've actually got to go here anyway. We just bought it last week. So we've got to do a delivery from here anyway with our new company. So let's travel there. And then get a new company. So I was going to say there'll be no voting for the first delivery, but no, hang on. It might be, isn't it? Oh, did I? I can't remember. I don't know. For some reason, last few days I've been scatterbrained. So we've already done, well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're here. Let's find something. All right, so we're not limited to that company. If you're new to the stream, welcome. If you're wondering why I'm being picky about the companies, basically, this is a competition between ETS and ATS with some rules and a different way of playing than normal. And if you want to find what that is, you can, well, you could type exclamation mark truck into chat, but I just saw something go down on the right side of my screen with the chat is, and I assume because he's done it for me, so I'll say thank you. Now I'll look to see if I'm right. Yeah, I am. So there's the rules and everything like that, and you also get to participate in voting in where we go, voting in where our new garage will be, and voting in what deliveries we take and what trucks we buy. So here we go. 3M, we're with them, they're the new guys, and we're with them, we're not with, oh hang on, are we with them? So basically every time we buy a new garage we add a company from the game that we basically get a contract to deliver for them. We currently got 19 garages, so we've got 19 companies as the options, and when we get another garage we get another company. So my list here is this. Oh, okay. Yes, all of them. All right, here we go. So here's number one for 40,000 up to Quebec. That's number two there. That's all the way into Virginia, and that is for 66,000. Here's a 70,000 one all the way into Ontario. That's number three. I'm giving numbers. If you're new, I'm giving numbers. So whatever delivery you'd like me to take, instead of writing the whole delivery out, just put the number that adds to the delivery. So that's 1, 2, 3. Here's number 4. It's a short distance for 10 grand. Number 5, even shorter. Number 6, which is 51 grand. Number 7, let's just check this. 10-hour trip time, 10 hours. It's due Sunday. We might be able to do that one. And I've lost track of the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's number 8 for 57. So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. 30 seconds to put your vote into chat, whatever number you want, and that 30 seconds starts now. Causy's come out with a 7. Now when I came in and looked earlier at where we were, I saw I just had a quick look at the deliveries because I didn't remember where we were, and there was a delivery there that was good paying. It had urgent on it, and I checked it, and basically because we needed to sleep, we would never have made it. So I don't know why. So that 30 seconds up, we only got the one vote today. 7. That's 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're taking the old potato harvester up the road for 23 grand. So let's get on with it, shall we? Let's get this. No way. Super urgent. Well, I mean, it wasn't super urgent. If we didn't have that sleeping at 9 o'clock rule, yeah, you would have driven through the night, not a problem. It was a 6-hour trip and I had to be there in 10 hours. Of course, we had to sleep, which alone is 10 hours. Yeah, last night I updated everything for the game. I'll say that what I had done is I updated the maps on my other profile on me and did a drive on it and it was fine when I got it last week. And I went in last night just to check something. I cannot remember what it was, and I assumed that I'd done it on this profile as well, but I hadn't. But I've forgotten I'd taken a drive and everything. But the other thing I also hadn't done, which I thought I had done, was add all the new... Oh, too busy chatting. Yeah, I don't need you to stop there, copper. I want to turn around. Yeah, I see that. I was too busy yattering. Yeah, so I hadn't added all the new Jazzy Cat stuff in, so I did that and then went for a drive and then all added it here. The only thing is that profile has less mods than this one because I haven't put the new ones in. And the new mods I put in, I think I've mentioned it, but one of them is to bring back a better display. Why is there a stop? Look, now I know why they're stopping. There's a stop sign here. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Stop in the middle of nowhere. There it is. Yeah, so I've got one that's just so I can have a digital display for the speed we're doing, like we used to before they update it. Yeah, no, just don't pick it up. Jeez, I don't know what I need my brain scanned just to make sure it's still there because I've got a feeling it's disappeared. I want to do the job, but just... What a place to put a... Hang on. What's going on here? No, it's not Farming Sim, JJ. Come on. Different button to do that. Is that going to cause damage if I hit that? Or is it going to move? Where's the manager? I want to speak to him. I want to talk about the moron you hired. Put some rubbish... Oi, you! In the shed! Listen up. Was that you that did that? It was? Let me give you a piece of life advice for you, buddy. You're a moron. Give up. I'm a bit cranky today, aren't I? Right, let's get back into cab view and let's make sure we've got the right gear because it is a heavy load. Let's see if we can get going in 5th gear. Try 1st gear. Holy moly. Yeah, that's actually one of the most realistic things leaving that here, isn't it? In this game of real life. Wow, 1st gear, this is heavy. That's it, but it is a potato harvester, I suppose it would be. Beast of a machine. Anyway, how are you all doing? For those who are a bit late. I know some of you are on your Sunday, ending the weekend off and getting back into the old working week. So I'm currently in at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Monday. And apparently today it's going to be very cold tonight, and it's said to oh no, I've done it all wrong. Here we go. It's said to be going to break the low for this, for the record low for today, which is interesting because the low is only 5 degrees Celsius, ladies and gentlemen, for those that don't know. I mean, it's pretty easy. If anyone says a temperature and they don't live in the US, it's going to be Celsius. I think it's in you guys and maybe one other that use the old British measurement for temperature. One of the many British things you guys kept after you kicked them off your turf. Told them where to go back home. Ooh, look at that. I started in 7th gear. Calvin. Why not, Patreon? Let's all do it in Calvin. Oh, it's only 43 still. Wow, 43. Okay. Causey. Oh, I've got something for you I found out last night. Right after I coughed this lung out. The uneven surfaces. I came in here, I did find a little difference in the banging and stuff. I also found that my settings were all a bit weird on this. With the truck stability, trailer stability, and a few other things. But there is a slider for uneven road surfaces in gameplay options. By default, it's in the middle. On this one, I turned it down a bit because I can't be bothered with the lifting up and down because I've got to set keys, which I think I did. Oh, I did in the multiplayer one. Why is it 43 here, and why am I doing 55? Because I haven't had a speeding ticket in a while and I want one? I have no idea. Yes. So it's there. You can turn it up, turn it down. You just can't turn it around, it's the only thing you can't do. It is, isn't it? We're in Canada, aren't we? So it should be 62. I would have thought. Maybe more. I was waiting for 43, but what I want is 45 in cruise control. And I also, even though I remembered about the braking system thing, yeah, there is, and I saw the option for that. I totally forgot about the cruise control thing, so I've set the cruise control up. And tried it out, and I love it. I love it. So I'm on 45 miles per hour now. I've set it. There's 3 settings for those that don't know. And you probably do, because most of you probably went to 147 when it came out. And of course, I had to wait until all the maps and that were updated and stuff like that. I didn't have to, but I did, because I only sort of play this mainly when I stream. So even if I did play it off on my other things, I kept it at the other one anyway. It also uses the maps and everything to do with it. But yeah, so I've set it to 30 feet. So when I get within 30 feet of the car in front of me, the cruise control adjusts. I love it. That should have been in a long time ago. Long time ago. For me, my opinion, because I get annoyed when you're driving along in cruise control, just relaxing, and because of the way this blooming traffic works and constantly drives slow and everything else like that. Oh, it kicks in when you overtake as well. Well, hopefully they sort that out with that and the other one.
Exit right.
I was tempted to try it out, but then I decided not to with the emergency braking. I see the settings for that too, so you can, yeah, you've got 3 different settings for the emergency braking. You can set it for just cars, I think, and then you can set it for buildings and cars and then everything or something like that, I don't know. But I remember there was 3 settings. Yeah, I can make that. Oh, no, can I? Can I get in there? How are we looking? I'll call that a success. We're still moving. We still have a vehicle on the back that is one piece, not multiple. It's got to be a success, right, in that corner? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you just got to get used to it, eh, Causey? It's just remembering to do that. Lights aren't on. Brilliant. What are we, 7? So we need to find a place to sleep. It's... Yeah, we'll remember have to time to sleep before the deadline. Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure. We're 7 hours away and the deadline's 6 hours away. Oh, okay. This is exactly what happened with the other one. That's right, the other one. Sorry, the other one that I looked at was similar to this. It was an emergency thing. We needed to sleep, but what it was is it was a 6 hour and 53 minute trip, right? But the deadline was, it needed to be there before the time it took to drive it there, and that's the same with this. We got 6 hours, so we got to drive through, otherwise I wouldn't have given this one as an option. But we're 7 hours away. It's weird, because I thought I checked them all. Oh well. Let's go back to this case. There was an increase. No, there wasn't an increase. 45 miles an hour. Wasn't it? I'm sure it used to be 62 along here. We're in Canada. Crossing the line, I was reading Patrick's thing there. Let's get the high beams on because we're going to be driving through the night. We ain't going to see much. Canada, all you get to see is trees and grass, mostly. And yet, I love it. Canada looks like this all the way through everywhere we go. And yet, I just like it. It's sort of like, I don't know if anyone's, I can't remember if it was a movie or a TV show. But I think it was like, it was like a colonel or something. He was 110. He was inspecting troops, right, in a line. There's like about 6 of them. But it was supposed to be a platoon, so it was supposed to be more or something like that. So you'd inspect one and you'd go to the next one and inspect them and go to the next one, and then the very first one would drop down and walk behind and stand up next. So they kept turning like that, and the guy kept going down the line and inspecting the same people over and over again. That's what these trees are doing. As soon as we pass the trees behind us are getting up, running around and parting themselves up in the front where we can't see them. That's all they do. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I found it funny. I enjoyed it, and it was all about me. Probably you guys thinking, no, that's not funny. I suppose you had to, you know, if you watch it, I just can't remember what it was, but it was hilarious watching the unexpected. You just see these guys sort of bend down, go behind, and then stand back up, and the colonel, the general, whatever it is, comes and... Come on, 70. I know I've got a bit of weight on the back here, but I'm sure we can hit 70. 2. Cruise control. Geez, it's wobbly.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, no, okay. Turns into one lane anyway.
Turn right.
$11,000. Oh, we got enough for a truck. Let's just get on the freeway and let's buy ourselves a truck and get the truck out and making money. What are we, international, aren't we? International Western Star. What are we driving again? I always forget. Why don't you tell me what it is? Where the hell am I? Why aren't I in this list? There it is, international, right to go. We got there. Right, what type of workers have we got on offer here? Crappy ones again? Done. Thanks, Scotty. Always forget. I don't need to know what truck I'm driving. I just need to know that it'll get me to my destination and make me money. That's all I'm interested in. We're back to 43. Cheapest creepers. What's the Max Stitch car there? Let me in. Zip. You know how zip works, right? I'm sure you've worn a pair of jeans before. Yeah, did I? It just looks so tiny. Yeah, good on you, mate. Go for it. Go on, you. Lucky bastard. If that was me, traffic would have suddenly turned up coming the other way. If I tried to do that. Right, as soon as we click over to midnight, we'll change into crash cam. I'll take that back. Just says range. We're going to crash cam now. Because we're obviously in crash cam last week because I got the 2 mirrors up. Which is an indication that I did. So yeah, when we hit midnight we'll go back into cab. Mind you. Maybe not actually, because I've probably driven a couple of hours, haven't I? Well, more than a couple of hours in cab view when I was supposed to be in crash cam, so we'll do the rest in crash cam and swap back over after a sleep. So who's going to be in the lead this week? Everything indicates ATS, doesn't it? I'll recap for people who are late, by the way. We ended yesterday on ETS with 27,000 euros. Same amount of garages, 19. And 95 trucks. But I will let you know, this is probably a dangerous move. I guarantee you, watch, wait for the traffic to turn up. What did I say? If I tried to overtake someone, traffic would turn up. Gotta love reverse psychology. It works even in a game. Yeah, so I'm guessing it went, but just for those who don't know with the ETS one, I ran it overtime yesterday, so I left early. And what we didn't do was sleep. We need to sleep yet because the nearest sleep place was miles away from where we delivered. So even though ATS would be in the lead, I'm 90% sure of that by the end of this. It's going to need a significant lead compared, because we've lost the fact that we didn't sleep. I mean, obviously the sleep will be incorporated with next week's one, and that's it. It'll even itself out. Do I risk it? I don't see any lights heading towards me. I forgot to do that launch option for the AI mod that I put in yesterday after reading the page properly on Steam Workshop into this one. I assume it would be the same. I'll probably best off to go and check it in the ATS Workshop, Steam Workshop, to see if it is, and if it is, add it in. It's supposed to help with performance. I think yesterday we had a lot less stuttering and stuff than we normally get. Come on, you good thing. Go, 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 go. Move it, move it, move it. Get him to get. Looks good. Now, with my little testing last night to make sure everything went right. See more black there in crash cam here. Actually, before that, I was just thinking, God, there's just nothing to look at, is there? No, well, at least it doesn't happen that often. Yeah, so this is for the people watching yesterday who remember we noticed as we're driving along some of the maps of where we had been, there was great bits in between like we'd never been there. And I was a little concerned about that. I didn't know if it meant something bad or what was going on, but with my little test drive last night in ATS, I came across the same sort of thing. Just in one spot, but it was pretty much the same thing. Okay. I just put the cruise control back on. I turned it off because I was contemplating overtaking, but I wasn't sure how sharp this corner was. So I decided against it and decided to put the cruise control on to keep the distance behind that truck and everything, and it just, because I was so close and the speed it was doing, it just hit the brakes and slowed me right down. Had to change gear. There she is. Yeah, we got to sleep. We should be all good for repairs as well.
Get ready to turn right.
I checked that actually when I came in here last night. I had a look and see that, make sure it would load with the updates and everything. And where we were at a repair shop, and I'd had a quick look to see if, I thought, well, while I was here I might as well repair it. But it didn't need repairing at all. Geez, we knocked a lot of time off that. The ETA was 2 o'clock. Sometime after 2 o'clock in the morning. There we go. I'll also get back into that. Give me a ticket, come on, because I took it wide, right? And you think I'm going straight ahead through a red light? No? Fantastic. I'm here. Mr. Worrywart. Come on. Don't panic.
Go straight.
You gonna get that? What'd I pay you for? Did you tell him I was here? Good. Having a conversation with something that's not even real. Brilliant. Green. Trying to figure out where the lights were. I can't see the lights, damn it.
Get ready to turn right.
How's the camera's enough light? This time I did it a little different. I've shut the curtain beside me. I don't shut it all the way, by the way, because it's the blind thing, so it goes up and down. Type. And I've left the one behind me. I normally leave about that much gap at the bottom of each. Well, that one behind me I've only pulled down halfway. So hopefully the lighting with the cameras are good. That's thank you, Causey. Good, glad to hear. Mind you, as the day goes on, obviously. Especially now it gets darker early. Being autumn, whatever it is. Winter, I don't know. I don't know what season it is. Makes no difference to me. Not enough to buy another truck, so let's just go and have a sleep. Pardon me, sorry if that came through. Snuck up on me. Was it only 19 through here? 19 miles an hour. What's that in kilometres? 30? It'd be 25, wouldn't it? I mean, half of 19 was, what's that, 9.5? 9.5. No, it must be 30, close to 30, yeah. I like how I've got every single red light in the middle of the night with no cars around. Oh, I should have taken a left there. I'll get fuel first, actually. Get that out of the way. Do it now, do it in the morning. It doesn't matter when we do it. It makes sense to do it now so we don't have to drive back this way. Which we probably have to anyway to pick up a delivery. Ooh. Sore neck. Right at the base. Really sore. This is when I don't catch at least a couple of red lights. It didn't center that well. The steering wheel. Every single one's been red. Every single one of them. Fine. I mean, like I said, the ETA originally was 2 o'clock, so we got here early. Oh, there's no cars around, thank you. That's it there, is it? Right, we should be buying a new truck after this, like, surely. All the way through. Yep, definitely buying a truck. Another one to the fleet. International. You were here, all the way down in Georgia, always on my mind. Buying light. Configurations there. Yep, good. There, brilliant. There's your new home. And I'll find you a pet truck, a pet you can take with you for drives and stuff like that. Recruitment agency, there we go. Make sure you feed and look after it, naturally. Oh, let's get this over and done with. Again! I did this yesterday, didn't I? Same thing every time. Right, job. Let's find one. Get ready to vote. That's a different area. Alright, Amazon we're with. Nice, and that's we can't do that. With them, can't do that. With them, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Do we own in Pennsylvania? And who's a garage manager? No, I don't want to get garage pictures, it's easier to see. That's New York. No, we don't. Alright. So we're going to do the same thing again. Go back to the nearest garage. Twice in a row. Alright, back to the garage then. Where are we? It was Halifax, isn't it? Twice in a row, interesting. I wonder if it's, I don't know. We don't seem to have very long drives out of here, don't we? Oh, really? So we went back to the same city. Okay. Alright, freight market. Back to Nova Scotia. We're with all of these again. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Number one. All the way back to, isn't that where we just came from? I don't know. That's number one, 40 grand. Number two goes into down here, Virginia. That's for 66. Number three goes all the way into Ontario. Number four goes into Pennsylvania, into Philly, for 47. Number five is a heck of a drive into North Dakota. And that's number 556 grand. There's one into Detroit, closer for ooh. That is a heck of a good delivery, isn't it? So that's number 6. And number 7 goes all the way into North Carolina. So let me run through that again. There's number 1, there's number 2, there's number 3, there's number 4, there's number 5 all the way to there. There's number 6. I really need to go and have a toilet break. Number 7. There we go. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to... Well, I won't actually. I need to go and have a toilet break quickly. So I'll bring my intermission screen up, and when I get back, we'll see what you guys voted for. So vote away, and I'll see you shortly. All right, what do we got? 6. All right, Detroit. Here we come. Actually, I just set up. My noses are cheeky. Oh yeah, I realised that last night. I was actually talking about a while ago on one of the streams, actually. A trucker from Sweden. It's quite good to watch. It's really good. That's actually her. With a Volvo truck. Now, I think there's another one as well. No, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Thank you.
Get ready to turn right.
22 grand, eh? I saw a minus there.
Right.
I'm still a little concerned with yesterday's thing on ATS, with all the negative incomes. Hopefully, like I said, it's just because of the updates and everything else to the maps and all that, and it'll sort itself out. But it was a bit of a shame that we had
Turn right.
a stream that was just riddled with negative incomes. And that includes the not being able to find a job as well, which is not an issue. That's part of the game, but we just had so many of our drivers do a delivery, and we had to pay for that delivery for some reason. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? This is going to be a... You see what I see? Huh? Can you see what I see? It must be a thing up here. At least this time it's not my blooming way, but... Yeah. Just looking at chat. Misjudge that. We'll get out there. Don't worry. We'll point the truck at it. We should eventually get there and be able to get on the back of it. No, we're not going to do that in... Oh, we might do, actually. It didn't struggle at all on 5th. Is this lighter than our last delivery?
Turn left.
Again, how we're looking. Is your big bonnet of a hairdo's in the way they love? Get a haircut, would you? Get a number 1, a Sinead.
Go straight.
I was hoping I didn't have to stop fully then.
Get ready to turn left.
Forget it's 19 through here. 90, what a bizarre.
Turn left.
I'll say that, I mean, I'm just used to what it's like here, around this area, 50. The lowest you get, I think, well, actually, no, there are like 10s and 20s and 30, but for the most part, when you're in the commercial like this district or anything like that, it's generally 50. Just like in the suburbs. In the burbs of the burbs. Leaving Halifax.
Go straight.
This 43 along here is just... Well, it's just not right, is it? It's just 43. Actually, maybe it, no, 50. 50 is 80. 50 miles an hour is 80 kilometers. So we're not even doing 80 Ks.
Then exit right. Exit right.
So we're doing 70 on this. This is the speed. I think that's wrong. I think he's got that wrong. I think he's... I'm imagining from what I'm seeing with the drums and everything else, there's going to be an update for this map, the Canada map, shortly. And it was contemplating getting their Pro Mods one to see, and adding it in to see, well, A, the difference, because when we first used it, there was just hardly anything in Canada. They had like about 5 or 6 cities, towns to visit. So I ended up getting rid of it. I also found a road connection for Pro Mods in what Canada Mania is now called, Canamania or whatever it is. It used to be Canada Dream. So it would actually be interesting to see what progress I made. So I suppose I could actually download it and try it on one of my other profiles and try and find a road connection. That's if we need one. Maybe this guy for this map is actually doing the road connections for it. I don't know. It isn't much bigger than it was? Okay, I won't bother then, Causey. Because it was disappointing. I mean, it was the excitement of having Pro Mods do something for ATS. We get their graphics, the nice graphics they do, the lovely job they do with the details on the maps and everything else like that. Canada was excited, and then yeah, got it. And I think if anything, they should have waited until they'd done a quarter of Canada. At the very least. Need a public service announcement to come over the radio in the truck. If you want to get your delivery there on time, don't start in Canada. $43. How long would it take you to get anywhere in Canada at this speed? If all the way through here in the middle of nothingness, it's 43. Not exactly a small country, is it?
Exit right.
Now we're doing with 7th. I'll tell you what, do us a favour, you go or not. 7th gear, 7th gear, 7th gear, 7th gear, pushing it. Oh, here we go again. Did it well that time. Almost threw it into the wrong gear. No, Joe did throw it into the wrong gear. I wanted to go to 14, I almost ended up in 16th gear, and then I just decided let's meet in the middle and go to 15. And see how we get on. We have been this way before, and I'm sure that it was not 43 along here. Absolutely sure of it. Last time we came through here. Now either it's a mistake with this update, or he's actually done some research and went, oh, you know, this bit along here in Canada, the actual place in Canada, the speed limit's only 70 kilometers an hour, 43 miles an hour. I better change it then. Hope not. Prefer the old 68 or whatever it was. Whatever the speed used to be, we'll just call it the definitely not 43 mile an hour speed. We can always go back and look at the stream we went through here, but I don't know which one it is. And it'll take forever. I think this is stream number 50 something of ATS. I think ATS one was 55, so it's probably 55. And of course, up until recently, all my VODs on YouTube with these streams were cut into 30 to 35 minute episodes. So there was about 6 or 7 or 8, depending how long it went, for each stream, which is on the YouTube channel. There's a lot more than 50 to go through and have a look, see when we were last here and what the speed was. Or I can go through all Causy's clips, because at some stage, knowing me, I'm bound to have crashed here. I would have found a way, knowing me. 68. Didn't even notice it changed. I think I will make myself, oh hang on, did I finish it? Yeah, I might make myself another coffee in about half an hour. I think I could, something needs, well, my brain needs something.
Go straight.
Well, there's a novelty thing that we haven't had in a while. We got to an intersection and the GPS told me to go straight. Not only on the screen, and by voice as well. They're back to being one, as one. I know only a couple of you probably get that. But I've had a lot of, we've done a lot of driving and we've come across intersections like that with the voice will tell me to turn right, but the screen tells me to go straight ahead. $30 income. If they fiddled with the economics or the driver's abilities or something, because there's a lot of small amounts I've never seen before. I've never seen $30 before as an income.
Go straight.
Oh, 68 through here. Oh, that's a nice little area. Where are we? That's a city bell, it looks like, actually. Oh, there we go. Never mind. GPS, let me know. That's a lot on that. What have we got? 24 hours. What's the time? 3 o'clock. So another 5 hours of driving. 24 hours a day to get there. 54 hours to do it in. Misjudged that corner, did you? Still 68. Not complaining, just saying it with a surprised voice, that's all. I'm quite happy it's still 68, just surprised it's still 68. Couple of hitchhikers. Alright, come on, let's go. Turn green. Thank you. Whoa. I'm mucking around with this guy. Sorry. Hopefully I don't do any damage doing that, but no, there's no way I am waiting for that. Genius. Thought it was a great idea to have a sleep in the middle of the road. Speed up. Yeah, back to 43. I'm just not going to get it. Well, there's obviously a reason for it. Until I'm told what that reason is, I ain't going to get it. Why is it just 43? Okay, yeah, now see, that makes a bit more sense. Alright. That makes sense. 43, and when you're completely out of the city limits, then chuck it up to 68. Instead of, you know, doing it until about a mile out from another city and then pump it up to 68 for a mile and then drop it down to 19 because you're in the city. God, my neck is really sore. Right at the base of the neck. Oh, yeah. I looked at that corner and went, yeah, I should be able to make that at this speed. It doesn't seem to be. Oh my god, that's sharp. Let's slow down a bit. Oh, we back to 40. No. I was going to say we're back to 43, but no. Back to 68. Yeah, I don't know what it is, eh? I mean, it's okay, I'm free, but it's just a bit sore. I might need to crack my neck. Do some stretching. Could try it. A handbrake turn. Why not? What could go wrong? The truck seems very wobbly. What I noticed last night, is that the truck stability and trailer stability were right up, which means no give. And yet I still managed to tip it over. But that's because I managed to tip it over because I was absolutely sure I never had it at that setting. So I don't know why it was up there like that. And how did I lose 12 miles an hour in speed? Wasn't going up a hill or anything. Yeah, so I adjusted it. What I need to do is I go into ATS, take a screenshot of what those settings are, and make sure ATS is the same. I say that, but I mean, the trucks are different, aren't they? But they'll handle different, the American trucks compared to the European trucks and stuff, so I don't know. But I assume that setting's set to the base of how these trucks handle anyway, so if you get what I mean. We filled 2 spots up in that garage, haven't we? We've got 1 more to go before... I forgot all about that. Jeez, I'm all over the bloody road. I forgot all about that. We were going to buy a garage and then we'll instantly upgrade it before we buy the trucks. I forgot I decided we were going to do that. Not that it really matters, is it? But I might as well just buy a truck. At least we get trucks out on the road quick as possible. I was thinking, well, you know what, I could upgrade it now. I've got the money to upgrade it now. Well, in that case, I might as well wait until I got the money to upgrade it and to get a truck. But if I upgrade it, well then all that time to get that money obviously is time that a truck's not out and about making me a small amount of money, which is better than no amount of money. So we'll buy another truck and then work our way up to the upgrade at the moment, but I'll try and remember to upgrade it straight away. Get that out here, over and done with. Then again, on the same logic I just explained, the reason why I'm going to buy another truck, it's probably the better option, isn't it? Not upgrading it straight away. I don't know, I have to think about it. The pros and cons. But it just seems to make sense to me because I'll get trucks on the road quicker, making me money quicker, you know? No matter what I do, I'm not going to be... I've got to save up the 100 grand to upgrade.
Go straight.
I suppose it's better to do that with 3 extra trucks on the road than not. If you know what I mean? Get what I'm getting at? Do you understand my understanding? What's the time? Yeah, mate, I'll let you in. I expect it from other truckies when I get to that situation. Should do it myself, right? Treat people how you want to be treated. Is there a drive on through to the other side? Yep, just follow these trucks. $65.75 or in the US, I'm guessing. 47. Take that back. I don't know what's going on here. I'm sure it was never like that. We've still got 1,000 miles to go. US border. That's just weird. It just said 75 and jumped down to 40. Who's about that? But never mind. We've got the 75 option, which is fantastic. Actually, stay in 7 gear. Get some revs up before you go into the top gear with that heavy load on. grand, 154,000. I think that's enough. Oh, it won't have enough for a driver actually. I think it's about 153 grand. So yeah, we wouldn't have enough for a driver, would we? See, look at these. I'm sure some of the drivers, like yesterday, Bob S used to be one of our best earners in ATS, and he was bringing in $100 amounts instead of tens of $1,000 amounts. And I'm sure in this one, Bob B is similar to Bob S. I suppose the bright side, it's happening in both games. It's not happening in one and not the other. Either way, if it's intentional, whether it's happening with one or the other and all that kind of stuff by the developers, yes, it's part of the game, and the whole point is to see which one make money on, you know? The quickest, easiest, fastest. The Steve Austin way. Come on, some of you got to get that reference, I know for sure. Maybe, hear me out on this one. Maybe the problem with the negatives and stuff like that is because I updated the Jazzy Cat stuff, and I would assume that I've got Jazzy Cat in there with different cargoes that the workers would take that as a job anyway. It becomes available as a job and they calculate that as a job and everything else. Now when I updated, there was a few, especially with the cargo ones with Jazzy Cat. Jazzy Cat, you normally have two, for the most part. There is one that has, I think, 4 files that go with it that you've got to activate. But for the most part, like the railway, overweight trailers, the military stuff, two files. The base and then the language, I think it is, or the definition. It's pretty much the same. It depends how he decides to name it on the day. And of recent, there's been a couple of them who have only been single files. So I don't know if it was intentional or not, because funny enough, I had a single file for overweight trailers, I think, and now with the update I've got 2. But with the railway one, I now only got the 1 instead of the 2. I wonder if that's having an effect. Because they're taking a cargo, and he might have actually changed the cargo in some way, got rid of that type of cargo. That could be the reason why. Possibly. See, another thing that was a waste of money, you, Mr. Dalek. I put you there so you can exterminate the traffic when it gets in my way and give me a free ride, and you've done absolutely nothing. Pointless. Get back into this lane and get out of the fast lane, eh? Let's not be that person.
Go straight. Go straight.
Would it? Straighten. On the straight and narrow. What's the time? 2:28. How much time we got? Okay. Yep. Good. Fine. Yep. What? When we go to sleep, I have a break. Funny enough, changed my mind about the coffee now for some reason. I just don't know why. Which I suppose is a good thing, because I slept in 3 hours. Mike, mate, thank you for the bits, mate. How are you, buddy? Yeah, because I slept for 3 hours in 3 hours this morning. Maybe it's not a good idea to have a coffee, because I might have thrown my sleep pattern out a little bit. 423, Thomas D. See, look! Thomas is another one, I'm sure of it. Let's investigate. Not with that button. We're not. That button. Yeah, there we go. How I ended up hitting F1 when there's a huge gap about that big between escape and F1, I don't know. So that was the driver manager. That was, who was that? Thomas, wasn't it? Thomas something or other. Was it not? Thomas, oh, okay, fair enough. No, look at this. Wow. Oh no, hang on, he just finished, didn't he? Of course there would be nothing there. He's not, he's just finished, he hasn't got another job. Yeah, exactly, of course he, oh no, but yeah, no, think about it. And it could be a Jazzy Cat thing. How we're looking here, we've got, look, they're all the same. Okay, let's have a look at the map view, see what we've got here. That's Thomas. They're not going anywhere either. So similar to ATS yesterday. A lot of them. So, for Qantas, he's just returned back. Let's hope he goes back out and that gets fixed. Let's go and sort the trailer out here. Garage. No one's using it, make it private. Annoying that we're going to do that. Maybe making it private fixes it and I can take it off and everything will run and give it back to them. Whoa! Steering wheel was right where I left it, unfortunately. What is the cruise control set at? Do I have a... Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Oh, not much of a one. I'm doing 57, so that's probably what it's set for. Let's get back up to 77. So, yeah, we're going to need to sleep in, well, less than an hour, so we've got to look for a place to pull over for the night. We will sleep, I will have my intermission, and not make a coffee, but go off, have a bit of a walk, go around, give myself a drink of some sorts, and we'll get back and we'll carry on. But before we leave, if I remember, is we'll check to see after that sleep what's happening to those guys and see if they're out and about making us money. And it must. I'm guessing now that it has to be the Jazzy Cat, right? Because the same thing's happened. Yes, I've just updated. It's happened since I've updated. But not only did I update the game, the maps, I also update the Jazzy Cat stuff. And since it's happened on both games, ETS and ATS are saying, it can't be the map mods. Right? It can't be. The only common denominator that's exactly the same is the Jazzy Cat. Obviously not exactly the same. there's cars in that, but you know what I mean by the fact that they're exactly the same. They're mods designed to do the same thing. The only difference is the look of the cars and everything. So I'm wondering, like I said, if he's taking cars out, put new cars in, well, cargo. Cargo. Not the cars, the cargo. Or the same could be said with the R&R mods that I've got with the extra stuff. Maybe there was an update to that and he's taken stuff out, changed stuff around, who knows. But at least yesterday it was all fixed and we didn't have a problem. You know, it was done and dusted, so hopefully the same thing today by purely just making your trailer private. And if you're confused, if you're new to the stream, hi, welcome, glad to have you with us. And you're confused about that trailer thing. It's just, if you've come across it, or haven't, or you know about it, anyway, it's the thing where your drivers stop making money and stop going out. They stay in the garage and don't go anywhere, bug, which is fixed by making or selling your trailer. Making it private or selling it
Go straight.
fixes that issue. The trailer that's in that garage. No, I looked at it, but as far as I got, because I had things that happened, Mike. Thanks for reminding me about it. We need to find a place to sleep, which I forgot about until we actually passed the off-ramp to wherever that place was behind us. $9,000. Oh, we got enough for a truck. I forgot about that too. I knew we were getting close. I totally forgot to keep an eye on that. International. Get that out on the road, making us money straight away. I shall click on there. And I'll go okay, and hopefully I'll repeat that same process with the recruitment agency, which is something I tend to not do. Oh, you're a good semi-decent. You're not too bad either, but yeah. More like you and above. That'll be fantastic, thank you. You know, that I'm learning, hey? No, oh, you forgot to select the place where you want the person in. Right, now that's what I was going to do. I was going to look ahead. Portland. No, that's where we just went past. It's not looking good, is it? So sensitively staring at the speed. Not looking good at all. Maybe we should drop off in Manchester, have a look at what that question mark is, which no, my luck would be... Actually, no, I'll stay in this line. No, it won't. It'll be a viewpoint now, my luck. I seem to be struggling Come on, truck. You can do it. And then make sure me brake light. No, that's not stuck on. Just trying to figure out why it's struggling to get speed up. I don't think we're going up a hill. Let's quick lay of the land here and find out what we need to do, where we're going, who we're going to see. No, there's just too far away. Well, we could go Boston. That's a little easy to get off the... Sort of the same. No, that's a little further to get to that one, isn't it? And then... Probably the Boston one's a better option, isn't it? Hope you all agree. Too bad if you don't, because we're going there. We've got a bit of travelling to get there, don't we? But I still think it's roughly probably around about the same distance, either going to Manchester and driving all the way to the nearest sleep location, or driving a little further down, but probably a speed limit that's high, so I'll be able to drive a lot faster. No, I'll leave it. Oh, hang on, what happened to the cruise control? I turned that on, I thought.
Go straight.
I realised I stopped mid-sentence, but I think you guys got my point. There's no point carrying on when you already got the point, I'm sure of it.
Stay.
You know what I mean?
Exit right.
I do have cruise control on.
Exit right.
Okay. I'm sure I changed gear and everything after I thought I hadn't...
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I clearly have no clue what's going on today. No idea. Now we're looking for fuel. I think we're right for fuel for the moment. Just realised we've got a heavy load on, eh? It's going to chug through the diesel. I'd rather go to one that's a little easier to get into. I'm guessing this is a small... There it is. It's a small...
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, maybe I could have. A bit bigger than I was expecting for the area. What we normally get.
Turn left. Then stay right. Stay right. And then turn right. Turn right. Turn
Jeez, it's
right.
tighter to get into this than it was to get into that garage. Petrol station. Right, where do we park this? Either or. Oh, I like this. All the room in the world. Look at this. We heard you were coming, so we bought a whole new lot of land just for you to sleep in for 8 hours. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do me. I'm fine with that. I'm happy. Plenty of room. Out of the way of everyone. Still room for everyone to park and, you know, like they're real people. Right, so, 218. No, we can wait because we need 100 grand plus 150 odd. Income 11 grand. Yep, that's great. Now what we've got to do is make sure that these guy drivers are driving, as you do. Per day. Carl. Okay, Carl. You've got 61 hours to go. You're from Phoenix, and all the other information is unavailable. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, there's a whole bunch here too. Ain't that annoying? I didn't check. Of course, I didn't check down Mexico and stuff. What are you doing? Resting in Knoxville. Resting there. It was Montana, wasn't it? Okay, so all the ones in Montana are out and about now, so that fixed that. So we've got just single people. I'll see for them. Where is that? That's okay. Let's make that one private. It is private. I was sort of wondering when this would happen, when I last explaining how to fix this. We'll leave it like that. We'll drive for a little bit and then we make it private again. Unless they've decided to up and move. But, yeah. Oh, that's right. I was going to have an intimate little break. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll go and do that.
Turn left.
Yeah, I'll leave you with that view. Because I'm nice and thoughtful. And I'll go and have a quick walk about and stretch and grab a drink of some sorts. And then I'll come back and we'll carry on. So, yeah, I'll see you shortly. Keep yourselves entertained till I'm back. See ya. Should we get on with it? Oh, actually, before I do, I just realised something. Just gotta plug my phone in. Alright. Now we get going, eh? Get ready for crash cam. Crash cam in the wet. That'll pick a few of you up, eh? Expecting a crash now.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Go green, go on, please. Yes! Something went my way.
Stay right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Well, I'm back in the good old US of A. I have to wait for those lights. Crash cam. Oh, still 30. Oh, you son of a... Can I go? Come on, 13th gear, don't... Come on. Didn't realise that luck was going to carry on. With the green lights changing. Oh, red lights changing to green, shall I say? So we've got a 13-hour drive, which will make it what? Well, actually the ETA's there, I could just read that instead of trying to calculate it in my head, eh? It's around 10. If we can get that at around 9, I'll be happy with that. 10 grand, we need another 20,000 for 30,000. Yeah, well, it's almost a given, isn't it, Causey? That'll happen. Something will happen. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Cut them off, just so I can avoid those trucks up there. Yes, actually, you're right with that, Causey. I haven't seen a Wendy's billboard for a while. Oh, you son of a... Let's see if we can undertake this guy before it turns into one lane. Hey. That's how we do it down here, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of all the road. BBC News. Do you guys have BBC News in America? I sort of think you would. I don't know why, but I don't see why you wouldn't. So many channels. The shot in the grass here. Yeah, I know there's a BBC America, but I don't know if they had a news. Providence! Let's pull in and say hello to the judge. Whose name I forget because I actually don't watch that show. I only seen clips on it and he seems a real nice guy actually, that judge. If you know what I'm talking about, I can't remember something. It's like a Judge Judy thing with a judge in Providence. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but see, I used to love watching Judge Judy. I really enjoyed watching her. Thank you for the follow, is this even creative? The answer to that is, it's up to the individual. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Hope you had a good weekend. Or having a good weekend. You might be still in it. This is maybe creative. Well, it is creative. I came up with this whole new way of playing and everything. You've got to give me credit for that. Whether or not it's entertaining, that's a different story. That rain didn't last long, did it? Oh, nice! Working on the car. What, just repairing it? Or just tweaking it a bit? And I make an assumption since you're ready for bed, you must be in the northern hemisphere somewhere. Oh no, it's definitely a good day, mate. No doubt about that. Yeah. So the answer is a definite yes if you're talking about the name itself. Actually, yeah, I just think it's a very good name, to be honest. Me personally, I think you did a really good job of coming up with that. Ironically, by giving up the cruise control, you came up with a name by giving up by coming up with a name. That's the best bit about it. You came up with an absolute brilliant name because you gave up trying to come up with a name. Oh! Well, if you're going to crash into anything, fire truck would probably be the best thing, or an ambulance. Either or. Yeah, well, I do. You had to put my new mounts in. Ooh, okay. Modern engine? I suppose you would have had to put it out if it was a modern engine. You wouldn't have much room. Then again, if you're in America, American cars I'm not that sure of. Mainly Japanese down here, and they've always been compact. They're like the quarter of the size of an American car, really, aren't they? So, Ford Fusion. Me, I am in New Zealand. Right at the bottom of the planet. Almost. Next stop, Antarctica. Have we knocked out 9? Well, we're not slowly knocking down that ETA. Yeah, so assuming with the Ford Fusion you would have to pull out the engine, eh? Kansas! Nice! Nice to get a sort of a nice array. I mean, most of you guys have watched me regulars from the US are all around the similar area, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I've got to add as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's 782. Oh well. Oh, bright side is it's sort of, you know, because I thought yesterday, remember with ETS yesterday, you were there for that? I was worried about all the small payments and everything like that, which I assumed it would have given this a huge advantage, but we still sort of have the same problems, which reminds me, have we fixed that problem? Have we fixed that issue? Let's have a look. Well, he's out and about, definitely. He's out and about, definitely. And we've still got the NA, so hopefully... I mean, with ETS, it'll fix itself, doesn't it? Okay, so down here... That's still not moving. So let's reset that to private and hope to heck that that actually works. That's the one there, and while we're here, let's buy a truck. Upgrade the garage first, obviously. Upgrade. Yeah, well, not the same. I mean, we changed garages and everything like that, but I know what you mean. Yeah, let's get a truck on the road making us money here. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's that area that seems to be having that problem. Mind you, it wasn't that. It was Montana, wasn't it? And then it snuck in down there because when I did all the rearranging and stuff. That's not what I want. I want Nova Scotia. There we go. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If that doesn't fix it, then yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, I could try that other fix. See if that will work. But I have to do that at the end of the delivery. I've done it again. Just when I thought I was, you know, learning. I only played this game for a very long time, and yeah, I'm doing that low. Anyway, let's get back into it. So we've got another truck and driver on the road now. It is frustrating. It's annoying. But that's the thing, is it? What is causing it now? Is it the Jazzy Cat stuff that's causing it? New Jersey? I wonder who lives here. People from New Jersey. That's who. I cannot hear the GPS. So we need now is one more truck and a trailer, and we've basically caught up to ETS. And we're only 100, less than 100 grand away from the last truck. And then we've got to get the trailer. And we've still got 9 hours of driving. I want to do it without having an extra sleep. Though I could. I mean, realistically, even though we got fatigue off, for those who don't know the reason why fatigue is off in here, is because while I'm streaming, it's nicer to stream driving through a day than the pitch black of night. So we still do the sleepy thing. With ATS, it's we look to go to sleep at 8 o'clock and wake up at 6 because it's a 10-hour sleep in ATS, and with ATS we look at 9 o'clock to wake up at 6. Alright? So, saying that, I've been a little bit wayward with it, haven't I? Because I've gone past those to do the deliveries and all that kind of stuff instead of having to sleep for the most part. Because of how close we are, but really I should, because I would have got fined for doing that. So I really should just go, right, that's it, unless the sleep will make us late, or maybe an hour difference between the 8 o'clock and of needing to sleep and the delivery time. It's probably a little too late to change it though. We're doing it the other way for so long, both games. I thought I was going to give you guys a bit of entertainment driving in the wet, and it just didn't last long. Crash cam and everything. Hopefully there's a fuel station. I wouldn't mind fueling up before we sleep. If you are new to the stream, by the way, welcome, and if you're wondering why I'm in this view bumper cam, get out of the way. I was going to fly spray before I started and I forgot. We alternate. We spend a day in this view, which has now been dubbed as crash cam, because I had a habit, which hasn't happened for a while, of crashing quite a bit. But the main reason is because I get to hear, me personally, for me, I hear the engine better, and I love the sound of the engine, especially in ATS. Love the sound of the engines. And you get more view, more of a widescreen view of the oh, okay, that didn't click in. Of the scenery. And then the next day we go into cab view for the realism of it. And there we go, it's back, the exit right. There's a little bit of a grey area, see? So yeah, it is doing it here. And it must be due to changes, which is also another possibility, the reason why we're having problems with our workers. That fuel tank that's at that garage. No, it was ETS we bought the fuel tank yesterday, isn't it? So it isn't the newest one. Because I was sitting there going, that was the newest one, but actually that garage was bought a long time ago. Which lane's which here? So we're getting into this lane, are we? Yep. Oh, you could have let me... Go, 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 don't stall, damn ya. There's me buttons. Of course the truck would have responded, well, you don't want me to stall, don't start me in 7th gear for crying out loud. I hear you, I understand your truck. We'll work on it together, shall we? I've forgotten we've got heavy cargo on the back actually. What's the time? Not making that ETA any better, are we? What have we got in the way of 30 hours? We could have another sleep actually. What's going on here with the textures? Yeah, my sentiments exactly boozy, huh? What's this? Obviously not finished, I'm guessing. This area. Maybe this is the bit he's working on. To be honest, if it is and it's not finished, I prefer that than the usual miles of absolutely nothing. No trees, no hills, not even grass. Yeah, it could be on that one bit though. I'm not ruling out it's not possible, but I just would have thought that it'll be a bit more widespread. Saying that, remember we had the problem with the ETS. Similar thing. And then every now and then it would crash because of it. Now we'll get the money for the next truck, get that out on the road, and while we're there, and we're only like 5 grand away from that. While we're there, we'll see how much the next trailer is. Looking at the current time, real time, by the way, not the in-game time, my real time. Knowing how much we're going to get for this, which is 130,000. Knowing we got another sleep. I'll say there's a good to fair chance that by the end of this delivery, Our next delivery will be from a new company at a new location. Ooh, does it? For ATS. I'll have a look at that, for sure. I really enjoyed the two that I got. I was never a big fan, for those who don't know, never a big fan with the mods, with truck mods and stuff like that. Purely because ATS and ETS mod load order and the way they do it is just really annoying. Instead of automatically sorting them out for you. The load order. But I just recently in one of my solo plays on the ETS grabbed a couple of trucks off the Steam Workshop and I love both of them. Love them. Slowly knocking down that ETA. If we can get it down to 9 o'clock-ish, we won't sleep, we'll just deliver it. Otherwise we will. And we got the time to do it anyway. So it's not really going to cause an issue. Time for another truck, ladies and gentlemen. Make that money. The last one for this garage. Oh! Just realised we're going to need a new truck too when we buy the next garage. Looking forward to that. What are you guys going to stick me in? Right, let's see how much we need for a trailer, by the way. Trailer purchase. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 66. Plus paint. Oh, I know the drill. I know what you want. 76 is what we need. And when we buy the garage, next garage is garage number 20. Tell you what we do, when we get the next 70,000 to buy that trailer, we'll go in and we'll have a look and see if they made any movement in that Mexican garage of ours. If they haven't, what I'll do is I'll transfer the fuel tanker that's their trailer over to our new garage and put the new one into that garage. See if that fixes the problem. If we can do that before we sleep, well, after we done the delivery and sorted all that out, because if it doesn't work, I will try that other technique thing. Oh, he's really gone right. Look at the fence posts up in the air. We got even in coast to coast. There's some issues. Canamania, we had the trash cans, rubbish bins, whatever you want to call them, whatever you use the terms you use, in the middle of the yard. And here we got some fence posts in the air, some unfinished weird looking terrain. Fuel, that's what I need a petrol station. Oh, the ETA's gone up again. We got it down to almost 9:30. It's gone back to 9:40. So yeah, I'm enjoying the cruise control feature, but yeah, we've seen some problems with it. The main problem with it is when you come up behind another vehicle and they slow, and so the cruise control slows down a bit. But because of the speed you're doing, you need to change gear, so which takes you out of cruise control anyway, so it sort of defeats the purpose. See, I wouldn't mind it. It would be really good, is because, as you all know, I set my speed limit 2 kilometers or 2 miles per hour over the speed limit for the cruise control, depending on what we're playing, because we won't get a ticket. You get a ticket, for those who don't know, if you go 3 miles an hour over or 3 kilometers over, depending on the game, you'll get a ticket. 2, you don't. But if I'm 2 miles an hour over and these other guys are doing the speed limit, I mean, generally the cars have got a higher speed limit, so I don't know why I'm catching up with them. But other trucks and that, if they're doing the speed limit 70 and that, then it wouldn't be a problem, would it? I wouldn't have a problem with it at all. But the fact that it drops so far down with cruise control, and then you've got to change your gears and work your way back up. Let me get into this lane. I don't get why there's not gas stations in between all along here. I don't think I'll ever get it. Especially with the distance you gotta travel. Surely you'd have it. I might get it when I eventually arrive one day, possibly. It never happen. Can't afford to. Hate flying. Well, I love flying actually. Oh, that's a lie. I absolutely love flying. My issue is the distance between the bottom of the plane and the top of the earth. That's my issue. Yeah, well, once I get there I might go, oh, okay, yeah, I see what it makes sense now because of the size, but I really don't have a general concept of how big the US is, isn't it? Because I live in such a small country. A huge distance to me is a short trip to the supermarket for you guys. Oh, we haven't been here for a while. Earth's interstellar defenses. Just in case the goal will turn up. We got that. If you got it, you're a legend. Excellent taste in TV shows. Or movies. Or movie, should I say. There was only one. There was supposed to be a sequel to that movie. And there sort of was. It was just renamed and tweaked a little bit. Because, I don't know, because they did the first movie and I know the script or the story was written for the second one already when the first one was made. This is Stargate, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, for those who don't know what I'm talking about. I should mention that, eh? That their goal. And I liked the movie. I thought the movie did well, that there would have been a sequel. That's what I was expecting, a sequel, to be honest, after I saw the movie, before I even knew any of this. But so I'm guessing maybe it didn't do as well as I thought it did, and that the sequel was denied. But the person that wrote it was a smart fella, a smart person. What he did was change a couple of things, mainly character names, change the title of it, pitched it to the movie, to the producers or whatever, the movie companies, hooked them. One of them made it, became one of the great movies that people love, and that movie is called Independence Day. Yep, Independence Day was the sequel to Stargate. The aliens turning up, that was supposed to be Ra, which actually ended up in the TV series. Ooh, you know what I'm voting for. Alright, Pedro, mate. Thanks, buddy. And once again, thanks for all your help last night. Pedro tried to help me sort out the background thing I was talking about, but we can do it with OBS, but not with slobs, so I might look at actually changing to slobs, to OBS. OBS, you get a lot more plugins you can use. Slobs you don't. There's no plugin support. The Streamlabs OBS, that is. Slobs, if you're unaware, which is what I use. Yeah, well, I've been looking for a blimmin' station for so long, dude. The only thing peace of mind I got is I know the display, here we go. The display there for the fuel, if on the dashboard, would look a lot more, look like there was a hell of a lot more. So what we'll do is we'll pull in here, let's get into cab view, we'll get our fuel and we will sleep. Since it's close to 8 o'clock, we'll kill two birds with one stone, shall we? $1,500. $1,500. I think I can sleep just up here too. over to the left here. Which is good, because I need another toilet break. It is, isn't it? For actually, I don't know, because I don't know how much 200 gallons. Yes, I do. I tell a lie. Times it by 4 and I get litres. I was doing that thing, I took it out of gear, but according to the game it was in gear. But yeah, we'll skip through. I'm going to have a quick toilet break and then we'll get back into it. I will bring up the intermission screen. I could bring the Be Right Back screen up, but hey, I'll leave you something to look at. So yeah, anyway, I'll be back shortly. All right. I've got 175, so we can buy that trailer at some stage, but I will buy the trailer in the garage at the same time. For that reason, the reason I mentioned before. No, I don't have to. Tell a lie, I just realised what I was saying. Let's buy that trailer now. Right, let's check the drivers first off. If they've made a headway. That's someone new, isn't it? Who's done that now? This is looking ominous, isn't it? It's not looking good at all. Not good at all. Okay. So it looks like we're going to need to do a bit of micromanagement with these. Like, so why with ATS is it a lot harder to sort this issue out than it is with ETS? I have no idea. Alright, trailer manager. Let's move this one. Oh, not. Table view. I like that view. That's a nice view. That's it there, isn't it? It's that one. That's definitely the place. I'm going to double check. But I'm pretty sure that's the place. No, it's not. It's that one. Right. Well, that... Is it? That one. No, it's not showing me the people. I want to see the people down there. Oh no, it's this one here. It is that. It is that one. Okay, okay. It was right up the top. So I was right. Damn it. Burner manager. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that one. We're going to relocate it to not New York. Sorry, Nova Scotia, up there, Halifax. Okay, good. Now we buy a new one. Give it a bit of paint. We purchase that. And that one can go to this one. At least I know we're on base now. Yeah, it's better for, yeah, yeah, I totally agree. Definitely not, mate. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I don't want to go through it. It was a pain in the ass going through it the first time. I don't need to go through it again. Right, we'll see where we're at after we've driven and drive and whatnot. You know what would be interesting? Would it be interesting? I don't know. Taking all the Jazzy Cat cargo stuff off and see if all of a sudden that problem disappears. It's the same driver. Is it the same driver, though? Because the one that it's happening on, that's sort of the one of the, that's the very last one we bought. That wasn't one that was rearranged or I bought because the other one wasn't working. That one was actually a more recently bought one in Mexico. Compared to the rest of them, that is. I mean, you could be right, I'm just, you know what I'm like. No memory. 9 times out of 10 incorrect. Oh, it definitely was? Okay. Well, that's a... Well, we did get it fixed, didn't we, by making the trailer private. I mean, the other thing that guy did was he sold the trailer and bought a different one. I don't really want to sell the trailer unless I get the same money back for it. If I get the exact same money I spent on it back, then I've got not a problem with it. No problem whatsoever. This is blooming non-stop. This look, I can see right in the distance. I don't know if you guys can, but it's just another truck around the corner. Another truck's just come around the corner. Another one. Another one. And a whole bunch more. That other lane's free. The fellow truckers would at least have the decency to move over to let me in. Yeah, thank you, 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 thank you. Alright, let's get rid of that. It's more than likely goes slow now I'm in here. Right, 1 hour and 43 minutes. Jeez, I really like, I'm like you, Cosy. I just don't want to deal with this. Don't want to deal with this. It wouldn't be an issue if it was a solo play, easy fix, sell everything, doesn't really bother me, doesn't matter, it's not affecting anything. But with this, the competition between the two trucking sims, it's a hassle and a headache. And the plan eventually, ladies and gentlemen, once we reach the goal, if you're new to the stream, welcome, how are you? Hope you had a good weekend, enjoying your day and all that good stuff. And if you're wondering what the competition is between the two trucking sims, just type in exclamation mark trucks into chat and that'll give you the majority of the rules behind what's going on, and more importantly, the goal. And Causy's done it for me. Thank you, Causy. As always, on the ball is Causy. And eventually come back and do it again. The plan is we'll do it again without any mods, just plain old vanilla trucking sim. See if we get the same result, especially the same result of problems with our workers. If it doesn't happen on vanilla, well, at least we'd narrowed down what the problem most likely would be, what area the problem is likely to be caused by, which would be a mod. Pure Michigan, eh? Oh, changing the speed limit. Yeah, so see that little thing we had with the funny looking landscape, but we had the trees and everything. I'd actually prefer that than over. Oh no, must be complete. It's got the grass and everything. It's complete. Even if it is complete, I'd still prefer it over this. A tree, a hill, or a rock or something, just to break the consistency in the scenery. Yeah.
Stay right, and then exit right.
35 minutes. I'd like to tell you that the temperature's dropped. It feels like it's dropped drastically. Mind you, I suppose the sun's disappearing slowly. Right at the moment I've got trees and houses in the way of me ability to be warmed up by the sun, but yeah, the temperature on the PC reckons it's still the same. Which is 8 degrees higher than what the low is supposed to be tonight. As I said earlier, today's low, the expected low for today is supposed to break the record for the coldest day of this date, being 15th of April, May, whatever we are, 15th of May, isn't it? Gee, is it already? Gee, I thought I just turned the first.
Turn right.
Very recently. Thought I was going to crash and down. Because I was too busy coughing. Good old winter, I get my tickle in my throat back from the moisture in the air. Constantly cough. That's got to be a recruitment agency. Surely. Oops, sorry. Mute before I adjust that. Change plan, GPS. Change plans.
Finding new route.
Yep. You cotton on to what I was up to, GPS, well done.
Stay right.
And adjusted accordingly. Ah! Ow, ow. Thanks. Still worth it. Is it?
Ready to turn right.
Still worth it. I was coming this way anyway. So, I don't know why it's still worth crashing just so I can get here and unlock the recruitment. Oh, okay, I'll tell you why it's still worth it. Because it was a recruitment agency. I didn't know it was a recruitment agency until I got there, and that's the reason why I actually said why it was still worth it. See, I'm not with it lately, hey? Really not. I don't know what's going up in the old cranium here. Clearly nothing good.
Get ready to turn left.
I suppose with all the events and everything and the change of patterns and whatnot and sleeping pattern out slightly, which I'm trying to fix, which didn't help sleeping in 3 hours this morning. Admittedly, I went to bed and I think it was about 3 hours after I went to bed before I actually fell asleep, so... they're really trying to make it really difficult for me, aren't they?
Get ready to turn right.
These guys at intersections.
Turn right.
There's the dog barking. I think I can hear the dog barking next door. Is it coming through? Yes. I just saw it spike.
Destination.
The levels spike. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully he'll eventually stop. Sometimes he doesn't. Feels that way. He goes on for so long. There's a sound I haven't heard before. Maybe because it was nothing to do with it, but it was like a beeping dee 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 dee. And I thought, well, maybe that's an indicator of the legs coming down on the trailer or something. I don't know. But if I haven't heard it before, it's probably just a sound thing. Where we are. Right. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we've actually given enough time for these guys to sort themselves out, to be honest. They're still there. You know what I didn't do? Not that it worked with the other one, but hey, whatever. Mind you, it was still on private. You know what? No, I'm going to try that other one. Let's try that other one. It's going to cost a little bit of money, I think. But let's quickly just try that other thing. I think it was... No. What was it? It was something like F7 and enter at the same time. Maybe it was Totus. Enter F7. Maybe I've forgotten what it was. Damn it, I thought it was enter F7. I know he ended up at a repair place. I don't see anything come across, but that might be because I've got this. Let's just move off of this. Yeah, it sort of doesn't look. good. I might have to re-look at that video. But I don't think that's done a single thing, ladies and gentlemen, at all. Made any difference. Let's go check. No, I just really can't be bothered dealing with this at the moment. Don't want to deal with it at all. Just want it to fix itself, please. Yeah, we'll see if that works eventually. Anyway, let's find a new garage. Shall we? So, first off, are we going Canada, Mexico, or the US? Put 1 for Canada, 2 for the US, 3 for Mexico. I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Where is our new garage going to be? What country? Canada, number 1, the US, number 2, or Mexico, number 3. 30 seconds. Sorry if I look deflated, but I am deflated by this problem. Alright, the US. Where are we going to go in the US? Here we go. What option we've got? Let's start with Oregon, Nevada, Arizona, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Louisville, that's in Kentucky, I know that. Kentucky, did I say Illinois? Yeah. West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Vermont, and New Hampshire, Maine, if that's all part of, that's Canada and that. Anyway, you guys know Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, Arizona, Utah, Nevada, Oregon. You've seen the choices, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going? Let me know within the next 30 seconds, starting from now. I will slowly move around the map in case you haven't made your mind up yet, and then go, yeah, no, we'll go with that. And let's see where we are. If you're new, vote if you want to, but don't vote for a state we've already got a garage in. We're going to a new one, just to let you know. Then we've got 10 seconds left. Anyone else? Otherwise we're going with Utah, which is fantastic. Actually, I wouldn't mind going to either Utah or Oregon. Actually, Kansas, I would have thought. In honor of my new follower. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Salt Lake City, price, and that would be inside, wouldn't it? Well, looks like it. So, okay, so number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Number 1 is Salt Lake City, by the way, but I think that one keeps coming. No, it doesn't. So Salt Lake City, price, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Another 30 seconds starting from now. Which city / town are we going to? St. George's in Utah, is it? Okay. We'll make that 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you an extra couple of seconds for that. Causy's gone with number 4, which should be up here in the corner. It's just a shame I don't have another 20 grand. We could have just bought it and upgraded it all in one. Let me get my pen and paper for the next bit. And we're in the lead. ATS is officially in the lead for this week. Don't even have to wait for the end of the stream to say that. So now's the companies. What company are we going to go with? First off, let's go to our new there it is. Let's travel there. Wait a second. Let's travel there. Let's get that out of the way. All right, for $3,000. Yep, nice. And then I need to do some calculations. Commonly known as calculations to most people. But I'll call it calculation. And that calculation goes like this, ladies and gentlemen. It goes truck manager. Sorry, excuse me. Turn. 8. 9. So this will be our 10th truck we're buying, by the way. Which means let me just recalculate this. That can't be right. Is it our 10th? Yeah, I know. Maybe it's a better idea that we actually decide and find out. Well, no, we'll go through that later. It's alright. That's fine. When we do it with the other one, we do it with this one. But is it? It can't be 10. Let's go with the brand. 1. That's all the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight, not 10. Yeah, no, I got the other one there. I was counting them all there, so I realised so I can redo the calculator. So it's now 9. So we started off with 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. 550, 600. 600,000 is the budget for this and the other one. That's what I was trying to figure out. So that's what we need, $600,000. Number 1. Number 2, hopefully we've been here. Let's see if we can't figure out. There we have. Yeah, I know, but we'll go to the budget. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we just spend the rest. Okay, so who don't we have? That's the interesting question. Now, let's start off with, let's go backwards. We know we're with them. Peterbilt, I don't think we are with. There's a Kenworth. I'm sure there was another one. Ford. Kenworth. Just okay, we're not with Peterbilt, so that's one option. If you're new to the stream, we're choosing a company to go with. If you want to know why, you can scroll up a little bit. We've got the rules of the competition there. But we're choosing a new company we can allow to do a delivery for. So we need to find a company that we're not already with. And Peterbilt was one of them. Okay, we only got two choices. It's ExxonMobil or Peterbilt. That'll be number one. That'll be number two. 30 seconds to put your vote in starting now. If you want us to deliver for ExxonMobil, type in 1. If you want us to do Peterbilt, type in 2. Now 1 or 2. Because he's gone for Peterbilt. And of course, we do our maiden delivery for the new company. I got 2 ads that time. Just finished now. So 600,000. Oh, change. Where's my GPS? So we'll see what we... with ATS, there's no way we're going to spend $600,000 on a truck. Ain't going to happen. We know it ain't going to happen. The reason we know it ain't going to happen is because the last truck we bought... Now, the budgets are equal on both games, okay? So, the last truck we bought, which was the same price, well, budget, which would have been $550,000. We still didn't have enough Kansas to the roof. Yeah, no, good point. Good point. Smart decision. Yeah, we didn't actually spend all that 550,000 on the, or did we? Because we're running in Renault. Maybe we did. I don't know. But maybe we should have a ceiling. Maybe 600,000 would be the ceiling. What do you reckon? $600,000 is the ceiling. Budget. Since it's a 10th truck, why not? Now, with ATS, what that will mean is we'll have change. It's part of the game. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. ETS probably not, depending on what we buy. And we have to try and use up as much of that budget as we can as well. It's not like let's just do this and only buy this and spend that amount of money. No, it's got to spend as much as we can of the budget. Keep it even. The best we can, obviously. I mean, as we found out through all this competition so far,
and then turn left.
not the easiest thing to do.
Turn left. Turn right.
And the other problem too is because those people aren't making money, which we had it yesterday, but because it's taking so much effort to get them up and running, I might have to look at redoing the whole thing and doing extra sleeps to make up for our losses. Not a happy face, this one. It is what it is. As they say, it is what it is. Annoying. That's what it is. Disappointing. Anyway, I haven't checked. I think we've slept, haven't we? We've a bit of time's gone past. But I'm just going to check at the end of the stream. See if that last rearranging the things and then putting that last one into private. I don't know. So much of a hassle to fix. And we finally fixed it, apparently. And now that fix ain't working, apparently. I'm surprised I got that trailer through there. I thought it was actually gonna bang that into something.
Turn left.
Oh. Yeah.
Get ready to turn left.
I mean, admittedly, this is the first time I've seen the problem, the way it's sort of developed itself with the not telling you, you know, what they're doing. They've got the NAs all through their stats for deliveries. It's also the first time I've seen that happen to both games at the same time. But it's they're mucking about with it. They're changing, firing people, trying to make the money up to keep the competition even. All that. It's just unnecessary. Unnecessary stress. Because we've got those random ones, the odd one around the place that ain't working either. But we had that with ATS and they ended up working. Somehow, some reason, some way, why, I don't know. Actually, did I tend to go in there and turn all the trailers to public and those ones as well? Even though it was one person. I have to look it up. The other option I could try is disabling the Mexico map, coming in to the game, and then jumping out so it saved it without the map being there, and then re-enabling the map and see if that just resets the workers. Because obviously without the map that they can't load in. If they're not loading in, there's no point in keeping track what they're up to.
Turn right, and then
Alright.
continue straight.
Then enable the Mexican map again, load in, and then I would have thought, well, the game's gone, oh, okay, we've got this here, there's a record of these guys being down there. Let's start developing a a job list and stuff for them. Maybe, you never know. You never know, really, do you? I mean, obviously the best bit is it not happening at all. And a bug that's been around for such a long time, why hasn't it been fixed? Why hasn't it been addressed? Is it because they don't know what's causing the bug, or they can't be bothered? Because it's only happens when you got mods. Yeah, something's not right, eh? I mean, even what's with the floating vegetation around places that we've been, places that the guys already done, the modders already done. We've been this way before, and you'd think I would have noticed that. That wasn't hard to miss, was it? Really? Those floating bushes? Not hard to miss at all. They were right there, easy to see. It would have been something I would have mentioned as we'd driven past it, and definitely driving past it again would have sparked a memory of it. So something's afoot.
Get ready to turn right.
I'll check after the stream, well actually I'll check at some stage. I won't say after the stream. I always say that and I end up not doing it. Purely because of the time I stopped streaming. I'll check to see if there's updates for the map. But it does look like with updates, as in updates with the game version.
Go straight.
Because I have updated maps and the problem hasn't started while we're on that version, like 1.46 or whatever. And if it is because of the game version has been updated, there's been updates to the game itself, then that is a SCS problem that they need to fix. And not the modders. And the problem with that is after we fixed the last one, with the fix that I found and it worked so brilliantly, I didn't think it was going to happen again, to be honest. I wasn't worried about it. I wasn't keeping an eye out saying, okay, if this happens again, what was the conditions around it? What was going on? Can I replicate it in another profile? No, I wasn't thinking of that because I thought it was all over and done with. And if it did turn up, easy fix. But I actually really did think it wasn't going to happen again. I thought we truly fixed it. I mean, it wasn't naive thinking that it would. That was it. It'd never happen again. Close my mind off. That's my word. Let it be. Nah. In the back of my mind, I always have that. You know, I was 90% sure, but the 10% knowing that it could very well happen again. So I accepted it could happen again. I just didn't expect it would happen again. If you know what I mean. Because, yeah, accepting something could happen and expecting it to happen will be two different things. Two different things, isn't it? You go, oh, yeah, that could happen. Carry on with life, don't give it another thought. No, I reckon that's going to happen. And then you keep a mental note. Wait for it to happen and so you can do... I told you so. Challenger. Yep, my workers are very challengers. Challenging my will to live. To not sell the business. Move on to greener pastures. Leave trucking behind. Oh, well, we'll see. I mean, the first thing we'll do is when we get to the end of this delivery, see if those guys are now working, have left the garage and actually got off their backsides, have jumped into the truck and reapplied their backsides to a different looking seat, where that seat provides changing scenery. And more importantly, money coming into my bank account. Are we supposed to be in crash cam? No, we're not. No, we spent the day before, didn't it? Because it started off raining. And you guys got excited about that because you thought, oh, crash cam, rain. Stars are aligning for a nice little chance to clip me upside down or something on the side, or, you know. No, that didn't last long, did it? $126 now. What we say is $600 with new truck. So you got to think about the new truck. What are we going to have? Obviously, we just started around the international we're driving now. It's the first one back that we got after going through all the trucks and buying one of each. So you got your pick of anything but international. Kenworth, Peterbilt, Volvo, Western Star, Freightliner. Is that it? Mack. I think that's it. What brand are we going to go with? That's up to you guys. You get to vote on that. You get to decide what we take. Unless it's a draw, then I end up flipping a coin. Which still means you take it, yeah, because I now have gone to flipping coins instead of going, oh, well, okay, I'll make the casting vote. Too much responsibility. I don't want that responsibility. If I did, I would become a politician. So 10 hours, half an hour. Roughly going to finish around about the same time as we did yesterday. Nice and even. This has definitely been a week of similarities between the two games. Basically, we've been missing the yellow paint. Had to get the roller out and repaint them as we went past. Both games. ETS a lot worse than ATS. Workers, not working. What else is there? Minuses and low incomes.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, the other thing we could do, if it is a trailer issue, and it, because it popped up while I had a trailer that was, or no, because it was on private, so it can't be the trailer.
Turn left.
Then why is the trailer fix working so consistently, except for this one bit, if it's not the trailers? I don't know. See how much it affects me? I'm just sitting here thinking about it. I want it fixed. Well, that's the problem when I have it. When I see a problem, I've got to solve it. Even though I know I can't solve it. I don't have the knowledge or the understanding to solve the problem. It's not my area of expertise this problem has turned up on. Nah. I've got to solve the problem. And I'll tell you what, I hate that about me. I really do. I mean, I like it when there's an extra problem I can solve, but when I absolutely know I will not be able to solve the problem, I will not let it go. I don't like how my brain does that at all. There was no way I was going to get into that lane, was it? And again, use the big mirror. Yeah, that'll give you a better view of what's going on that lane, JJ. Okay, they're speeding up now. Stop looking for the opening. But anyway, like I said, we know who the winner this week is, who's in the lead. That's easy. We now have, ouch, 20 garages in ATS compared to the 19 in ETS, which will be what first thing we'll be doing, I think, in ETS next week is buying a garage anyway, so we can pretty much say it's sort of even there, but definitely got more trucks. Do we? Have I bought a truck? No, I haven't bought a truck, have I? No. Saving up for a new truck for me. Not a truck for the workers. 600,000. Nevertheless, money-wise, we're definitely ahead. Definitely ahead. Oops, actually, come to think of it, ETS, yeah. No, we won't be buying. Oops. No, we won't be buying a garage. We need to save up for a garage. We've only got 27. Do we need another 160? It's definitely in the lead. ATS 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row. Oh, should I say 2 streams in a row? Because I didn't stream last week with this. 2 streams in a row, ETS is back in the lead. Back on its mantle that it held for, what, almost a year? For what reason was that? I don't know. Maybe employees not working on ETS. Before I eventually figured it out and fixed it without the fix that we trailer fix. But the problem is after I fixed the ETS one, the ATS popped up. For the ones that don't know, if you want to know, well, you can head over to my YouTube channel with all my VODs, including the start of this competition, and you will find a lot of videos. There's a link at my about page, and of course you just put a link for that in the thing, into chat. So yeah, but I mean, if you are new to stream and you're interested and want to see how this all started and it came about, and then yeah, they're all there. The first videos do have the mods the majority of the mods I'm using. I have changed the mods every now and then, like one of the mods here that I added in to ATS did the job of 3 mods that I already had, so I didn't need those 3 mods anymore. But I have got somewhere along the line, I have redone the mod video, re-showing the mods, the changes and the load order. That's all there. And then you'll see the kerfuffle that we had with the workers. And like I said, with the ETS, the ETS worker one, was happening for a long time before we figured out that was happening. Noticed it was happening, with the workers being stuck in the garage and not moving anywhere. And the common denominator there, hang on, I just need to cough. The common denominator there that we had 2 garages, completely people not working. And they're both on islands where there was not many places, 1 or 2 places you could get cargo from. So what we did is I moved those to a different part of the country. Fixed it. Never had a problem in ETS till yesterday. Which was fantastic. Not a problem. The only problem was we had a lot of time of 10 people, 10 of my workers not bringing in money for a very long time, which gave ATS the advantage, obviously, because ATS wasn't having that problem. So that was fine. We fixed that. And then it showed up in ATS. And the day it showed up, we saw it. So quietly confident, myself, and I think the regular viewers were quietly confident that we know what the problem is, we know how to fix it, let's do it. And with the ATS, it was only a couple of drivers. It was in Miami, I think, started off Miami. A couple of drivers in our Miami garage. And me fixing it made it worse. Then it moved to Montana, then it moved to Mexico. It was firing people, hiring people, selling trucks, rebuying trucks, selling garages, moving people left, right and centre to try and get it to work. It wouldn't work, it just kept making it worse. So eventually we went from 2 people not working in ATS, 2 or 3 people, to like 3 garages full. Montana, Miami and one in Mexico. So I scoured high and low for anyone to come across that problem and tried to fix it, and one of the fixes was that someone thought that they figured out what it was, and it was something to do with the trailers, your own trailers. So you'd sold a trailer and bought another trailer and everyone started working. So I went in and I actually put the trailer on one of the garages that no one was working on, just turned it to private, and then they started working. It was that simple. Weirdly, and as cause I don't understand how that works or why that is. My best guess is the fact that the game's trying to give the trailer and cargo for the trailer to everyone at the same time, and it keeps coming back with an error in the coding or something like that. That's my best guess. Yeah. So, but it worked yesterday when we had the problem. I made the people that weren't working after the updates just turned the trailer to private and they started working, but it's not doing it here. And I think one of the problems, which is the weird thing, which it throws, I don't know, it really throws doubt into it all, is because the garage that's now doing it is one that's been part of the problem. It's a new garage, but it was a garage that was bought because the original garage was causing a problem in that area and all sorts of stuff. New people were being hired and fired and put into that place. Right? And that was the actual one that I tried the fix on. And worked. And now... that same place has done the same thing with the trailer already in private. That's the really weird thing about it. That's the concern thing that says, well, maybe that's not what fixed it, but hang on, but why did the other ones fix it when I did it, It's just a headache. That's what it is. Absolute headache. Maybe it's getting to the point we leave Mexico in, but we just don't have garages in Mexico. We've got plenty of places to choose from between Canada and the US. So what we could do is move them somewhere else and see what happens. But I mean, like I said, the weird thing is Miami and even weirder, the what's it called again? Montana DLC. That was relatively new, and it happened there. It happened in those 2 places before it happened into the Mexican one. It just trickled into Mexico. Because I sent someone from Miami to Mexico, garage, and the one... It's a disease, that's for sure. It's definitely... Bug's probably the word saying for it. You know, saying when you get a cold or something, you say, oh, I've got a little bit of a bug. That's what we say anyway. was definitely spreading and infecting. I'll get in the other lane, I think. Oh no, we're just about to go up there, and I'm not really catching up to the guy in front of me. There's no point in changing, is it? Because I'm already slowing down. But that might not be the hill, actually. That might be the car in front of me. 100 meters, 30 feet is what it's set to. That's definitely further than 100 meters. Oh, no, I don't need you guys to slow down, not with the weight I've got on the back here. It's going to take me forever to get the speed back up. I noticed the light in the camera there was dying a bit, so I've opened the curtain up a bit, so hopefully that made it a little better. Otherwise I'll just get up and turn the light on, but we're pretty much almost finished. This is the last delivery for the day. And because it's getting close to, well, 4:30 now is my new finishing time because I start half an hour early. So we're going over time, and that's the very reason why we're going so slow. New passage map updated. I've never seen that before. New passage map updated. Okay. Is there? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that what that is to the right? And I could have gone that way. Would it unveil as I drive further on? So that's a yes, because you just told me where I went. No way! Dude! Huh! Well, there's something to look forward to in my solo plays. Is that an ATS and ATS or just one? Okay. Oop. Well, that's something. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's something to actually to do, isn't it? Go around finding them. We've clearly been this way before, but I don't remember it, and I like it. It's very nice. Very nice around here. What the... We'll just change that. There we go. Also, Rocky Mountains. Ooh, nice. In case you're wondering why I laughed and why we slowed down, the pure simple reason is I looked at what gear I was in, what speed we were doing, and I was sick of putting the accelerator and hitting the brake, hitting the accelerator and the brake because the car in front of me. So I put the cruise control on. I thought the cruise control will slow it down and then keep it. I'm in the right gear to keep it there at speed limit, or also have enough power if it needed to slow down. I didn't expect it to slow down to a stop. Come on, cruise control, that's a bit excessive.
Stay right.
Where are we headed again?
Stay left.
Stay in your lane is what I need to do. That's the more important instruction you need to give me, GPS, because I'm failing that. With flying colours. Roadwork. Oh, hang on. This looks very familiar, this place. No, I don't think it is. It just... No, it's not. Too high up off the ground. Sorry, hitting the microphone there. I hope I didn't blow your ears out. Doing that? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. No, I thought it was the place that when the cop ran the red light and ran into me. That story's never going to change. Not from my lips anyway. That's exactly what happened. The cop pulled out and took me out when I didn't have a red light. Hiding my smoky smirk because it was amber. It still doesn't mean stop. Depending how you look at it. You also can find that in the YouTube, or you can visit Causy's library of I Love It When JJ Crashes archive, where he has all my greatest hits. Me hitting a fence, me hitting a car, me hitting a truck, me hitting myself. The only thing I haven't hit is the bar in this game. As in the pub, the liquor, the beer, the hooch. And all the other nicknames you can think of it. Yeah, we're looking in the fast lane. I think we're looking good. Normally this is where it tells me, get off the interstate now. Right, you've just given yourself no chance to get across to the off-ramp? It's getting cold. The temperature's still the same according to the computer. But I can feel it's that damp cold, you know? You can feel that damp cold. Gone back to thinking how to fix that problem again. I don't want to. I don't want to fix it. Someone else fix it.
Stay right, and then exit right.
That ain't happening, mate. I've just seen where you sending me. Now, I'm going to make sure of that before that happens. But I think he sent... Yeah, I thought he was. Makes no sense, does it? Makes no sense.
Exit right.
Nah, I've fallen for that before. That's why I checked the map, GPS. It's nice to know you've got a sense of humour, as bad as it is. Thought so. We haven't pulled into one for a very long time, actually. Not including today. You know, the other stream as well. Mind you, there was that stream where we probably pulled into every single one enough times to sort of cover us for about 3 or 4 streams. This must be new. This way station. Looking at the map. I wonder if it's sort of been updated around this area. Or just a way station put in. Because if you notice, we've got yellow lines all around, except for the right where this is. So we've been this way before, clearly. Unless it's always been here and I've just always had to come in here to... and the other side to weigh the truck. Might be the reason why there's no yellow on these roads. Because I can't tell if there's... well, actually, yeah, I suppose that makes sense because there's yellow into the way station on the other side. I just can't see... Ooh, no. That gear's way too low. Mind you, there's no point. I've just gone through there. Why am I looking at it to see if it's yellow there as well? I've just driven through there. Of course it'll be yellow. But maybe that's it. Maybe they haven't reworked it. That's not a new way station. It's just every time I come past, I have to go into that way station. It's a compulsory way station. Also found last night when I was looking through the settings, a setting for a slider bar for drivetrain torque, which is right down the bottom. I just assume I've got no torque in my drivetrain. Or it's how much torque you want added on top of the normal standard everyday torque. setting that's set to. Why? Hang on. Why are we not? Why am I going through the gears but seemingly not getting any faster? Roger, how heavy is this? You guys will have to tell me. Is that heavy? No, hang on, it's Peterbilt trucks. We've taken them before. Looks like we've got to get in the other lane. You go, I've opened it up. Anyone? You had your chance. You missed out. You've missed out. You've missed out. You've missed out. You've missed out. This is where I find out I've actually got to get back in the other lane. Yeah, let him in. Be kind. Come on. Come on. In you go. Don't you try it, cementy. Concrete truck. Cement truck. You stay right with you. Well, you can move now, but I actually sort of expected him to crash into me. And let's be honest, most of you did. All the regulars. You know how this game works. You know what's the go. You know what's the down low on everything that's going on around with the AI drivers. And that is, we have no clue what they're up to. It's just we know they'll crash into us. Ow. Forgot that I had a sore neck, hadn't been bothering me until then. Till I moved it. Ooh, that is really sore. We need to sleep. We need to sleep. Right, next carriage, we'll sleep. I won't bother fueling up. We've only got 3 hours to go anyway. Excellent. Geez, there's a sign you can't miss. Look at that Shell sign up there. That is a doozy. Holy moly. Seen it from that far out.
Go straight.
Ah, well, we're here. We might as well fill up, eh?
Stay right.
There's no harm in it. If I'm going to sleep at a petrol station, might as well put diesel in it, top it up, reduce the odds of me running out, which seems to be the way I'm driving these days. They're getting bigger, the odds, aren't they?
Stay right.
The likelihood is increasing exponentially with my driving skills. Even she's concerned. Look at that worried look on her face. There we go. That's what I want. No, actually, we'll be going through. We can go through that after we go to sleep. Let's just do the sleepy bit. Get that out of there here. They've all reversed and it's a supermarket car park syndrome. Something I'll never understand, ladies and gentlemen, why people get to a car park and they see an open space and their first thought is, you know what, I'll reverse in there because it'll be easier for me to drive out straight away. So that means it's just as difficult to back into it as backing out of it. So you're not really giving yourself an advantage, are you? I just find it silly. I do. Me personally, think it's stupid. Not so. I mean, I don't mean it like stupid as and I've been ridiculing anything. I'm just saying as this thing, as a descriptive word to say that I think it's silly to do that. I think it's pointless. That's what. More importantly, I think it's pointless. Not silly, stupid. Pointless. Pointless to do that. Look at that money. I just don't understand it. I mean, I used to do it myself, but then I realised, you know what, it doesn't really matter. And the funny thing is what I also noticed is that you hold up more people reversing into a car park spot than you do reversing out of it. That's one thing I've seen consistently when people do that. Right. We must have lost a truck off the back somewhere because I managed to start in 7th gear with no issues. No, they're all still there. Oh, I don't know, maybe the... No idea. Right. Feel like what we're here. They're definitely harder to reverse and reverse out. That's what I reckon, eh? I think it's just that people go, oh, it's so much easier to just drive out and I have to deal with... I mean, honestly, trying to see people and stuff, I get that. Okay? But we're all intelligent human beings to some degree, adults, and when we go into a supermarket and drive around looking for a park, you're aware that people are coming out. In fact, you're looking for people to come out so you can get a park if it's busy. And you generally sit and wait. Do here. I haven't been to every country. I don't know how it works in every country. Yeah, that just crossed my mind too. Last time, Causey. But the thing is that one in Mexico was private. So no one's trying to use it. It was set to private already. But yeah, no, I definitely thought the same thing, dude. Which way am I supposed to go, GPS? Can you please give me this? Thank you. Now I stalled in 7th. I like this area too. This is nice.
Stay left.
It's like the start of new commercial area.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Look at this traffic. Yeah, I'm sneaking in, mate. I'm sorry about that, but you can let me in. You can be a pal. Let me in, thank you. So confident about that, I didn't even just check to see if he was or not. Oh, it's the first time I've seen corn. I might be never noticed it. Wrong button. I went to zoom in to have a look at the corn textures, compare it to farming sim, because as I've always said, the textures for the crops in this game are so much nicer, and I wish they had them in Farming Simulator. And I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the mute button. It's getting darker in here, isn't it? Then again, technically I should have been finished by now. We've still got another 9 minutes to go. And look at that, we're just over, shy over $200,000 required before we buy our new truck. Whatever that will be. No doubt next week. I won't be doing it. If we got the money, I won't be doing it at the end of this. It's cold, I need to go shut windows and curtains and get my dinner organised and everything else like that and warm up a bit. See, this is the instance where this cruise control will work. I'm in a good gear. They're doing a good speed. Not the speed limit. But the gear I'm in can handle the drop in speed. Speeding up again. We'll hit that 100 meter mark, 30 foot. I think he's done a lot of work. This all looks different to me. I think he's done a lot of work around these areas. I know it's coast to coast because of the drastic change in texture colours and the fact that no grass has been put in there yet. You have to give them to him, even though with coast to coast, the areas that haven't been done look absolutely boring and dreadful to drive through. But when he actually does it, he does such a wonderful job. Now we're not doing the speed that that gear can handle. So, I say that, and of course, the guy that does this does coast to coast, does Canon Mania, but he wasn't the original modder of that, he took over from it. I always thought the Canada was a lot nicer looking than the coast to coast. But, I mean, it seemed a little bit more finished. And maybe that's the thing, that's the reason why, because coast to coast he was just doing a big area and trying to, you know, do bits and pieces at a time. I remember he spent such a long time in Texas. That's what I heard, actually. I didn't talk to him, but that's what I heard through forums and stuff. He was concentrating on Texas, and yet you look at coast to coast Texas, like that looked disgusting. It really did. No offense to the modder. I'm not a modder, but I mean, comparatively to other places that he'd done, and if he had spent that time, it might have been false. Maybe he's not. Not that he's watching the stream, the modder, and he probably won't take offense because he knows I don't know all the info, so there's no point. But anyway, the point is when he does get to it, oh, it's such a really good job. But Canada, well, the old Canada always looked nicer to me.
Turn left.
I haven't been around enough of it to see if it's the same or better as of yet, because we only got the two garages up there and we hardly go into Canada. And one of them's recent, the other one's miles away. It was a heck of a lot of travelling. Oh no, I'm pressing wrong buttons here. I'm using my farming simulator buttons to change camera angles and cameras and stuff, but Welcome to Oakley. Population 21,000 Charles.
Get ready to turn left.
There's one for your basketball fans. Not a good one. I didn't say it was a good one. I just said there's one for your basketball fans.
Turn left.
Still 1.5 hours away. Hello, ads. Some form of game that I wouldn't buy. Thank you for giving me the ad for it though. Really nice of you. No, tell a lie. It was an internet provider. It looked like a game. It really is struggling a little bit with this on the back. Weirdly enough, actually, I'll tell you what, this feels a lot heavier than the last thing we delivered. And the last thing we delivered was heavy cargo, proper heavy cargo. And a lot of other benefits that pump the price up. It was a very nice 130 grand that we made on that one. Actually, I don't know, Causey, I don't know. I should turn the light on, shouldn't I? But like I said, we're just about, open up a little bit more, get up, not down. We can't get a bit more light in that way. There we go, that's a bit better, I suppose. With the employee thing, Causey, I don't even know if my solo thing's done it. Because like I said, I've updated that. It's got pretty much the same mods. The only mods it hasn't got is... Well, I'm going to add them in. I just haven't added them in yet. And, yeah, I do. And, what was I saying? Yeah, I was on there the other night and I didn't see that. Admittedly, I wasn't looking for it, so maybe I should. Maybe I'll see if that one's doing the same thing. And if it is, then I can use that one to figure it out. Thank you for the follow there, Demon. 4405. We'll just stick with Demon, eh? Demon. Finish this job and we'll try something. Alright. Actually, can we finish this job and end the stream and we can try something in Discord? If you want to jump into Discord and try it off stream. You're good with that? Ooh, there's a question mark here too. Not that I'm going to go past it. Oh, probably actually going to deliver to it. Now I'm thinking about it. Probably a good chance that it's a Peterbilt that I might be delivering to. I assume I'm delivering the Peterbilt trucks to a Peterbilt dealer. It's actually called Garden City. really? I would have thought the area would have been a bit more greener to be called the Garden City. I'm intrigued the fact that you have a city called Garden. Handy though. I'm just going to the garden for a wee while, love. I'll be back. Oh yeah. We don't have a garden. Yeah, Garden City, 3 states over. I'll be back later. One way to get out of the house.
Turn right.
Whoa. What did I say? Peterbilt. Look at that. What did I say? Peterbilt. Yeah. We've covered that already. Let's do it twice, shall we? Cover it twice. Best way to cover anything, twice.
You have arrived at your destination.
Unless it needs to be covered a third time, then no longer applicable. They've changed the Peterbilt trucks. Or is it me? Or maybe it's Kenworth. Sorry. They're probably different to the Kenworth because we've done a lot of Kenworth deliveries, haven't we? Peterbilt, not so much. Well, no, because we just got Peterbilt as a company to deliver for. It's the first time we're doing a delivery for Peterbilt. Pretty sure. I don't know why I'm still thinking that we had Peterbilt before, but no, we definitely haven't. It's just always been Kenworth. Alright, this is going to be fun if I have to reverse. If you're new to the stream, I don't like reversing these type of trailers. They irritate the hell out of me. Irritate the hell out of me is code for I'm not very good at it, and I don't want to admit it. So yeah, I will be skipping if reversing is going to be required because number one, I'm over my stream time anyway, so I want to get this finished. Doesn't happen that often, admittedly. Even with those, I'm normally pretty good and get on really well. So, and every now and then I also like to give Causey a win when he says skip incoming, because normally when he says skip incoming to what looks like an impossible place to do it, I generally do it better than, just drive straight in and park. So I give him that one. Anyway, let's write the details down. That's the end of it this week. As we established early on, ATS is in the lead. This week, easily in the lead, despite the fact that we've got problems with our workers. Let's check the workers too before we leave to see if that did fix them. Or are they still sitting on their backsides? They are still sitting on their backsides. Admittedly, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth person? Or am I the fifth? Am I the fifth person? Is that my home? Where's garage? Down the bottom, are you? Where are you? There, you. Okay, so one of them's working. Which one of those? She's not working. He's not working. I remember, I think he's... Let's go to driver manager for the moment. Let's do garage. Here they are. Okay, so... Heading back. There's just... I really don't want to go through this again. I really don't want to go through this crap again. Seriously. Sorting this out. At least ETS, when I figured... it's sorted out easily. I can fix that easily. Doing the same thing here. Yeah, she's the only one that's working. Current trailer, current freight. It's not picking up the trailer... Not applicable, which is that trailer anyway. Current freight. Not from. You know what? We'll try what you want to try, Causey. If you want to jump into Discord, we'll finish the stream, jump into Discord and we'll try it out. See if that fixes the issue. I might look for that video that had that other thing to see if I did that right, because if I did, that definitely didn't fix it. The only other option I can think about is grabbing all the trailers and transferring them to one garage. Just put them in one garage and see what happens. But anyway, like I said, let's write down the results for this week. ATS currently $498,535, heading towards our budget of $600,000 for a new truck, which we'll probably spend 200 of it because trucks are cheap in ATS, which is good. We have 20 garages, which is one more than ETS, and we have the same amount of trucks, which is 95 currently. And there we go. That's it for this week, ladies and gentlemen. Now, just a quick reminder to everyone. I'm looking at changing my Thursday and Friday streams, which is my day. For some of you, that's a Wednesday, Thursday evening, to Monday and Tuesday my time, which is for some of you, once again, a Sunday, Monday night. And the trucking sims will stay the same Saturday and Sunday, just to let you know. So I will be back on Saturday, continuing the competition with the ETS, because with the ETS we've got to get in. There was something I had to buy. I thought I was supposed to buy at the end of it, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll worry about it when I get in there. I've had enough for today. My brain's going, that was before I started. It's not working the last couple of days. It's been very apparent in the streams, hasn't it, that my brain's not working. So walk away. We'll try and sort this out. Like I said, we've done this before. We had so much problems with this, and it infected the competition. And I just can't deal with it. And I just don't understand why ATS is slightly different, and the mechanics of that situation with the workers and everything is the same. Why in ETS, when it happened, it was easy to fix. It happened once, fixed it easy. Happened again, find out someone's result for it, tried it, worked perfectly. ATS, same thing. What I tried that fixed it in ETS made it worse in ATS. And then I tried that fix that someone decided to said that it works. It worked fine. It ain't working today. We'll have to go from there. But anyway, I'll get out of here. I've got things to do. You guys have got, some of you got to enjoy the rest of what you got left of the weekend. And yeah, we'll all meet back here on Saturday, which is Friday for some of you. Go check out my schedule page. I will actually check it out later. Well, no, check it out. At least the times will give you your local times for when I'm streaming. I will adjust the schedule for the Thursday, Friday to the Monday, Tuesday once I finish this and the games there, which will hopefully be The Last of Us. But like I said, that'll be starting next week. So this next stream will be Saturday with ETS. All right, big thank you to everyone who's come along, and especially a big thank you to the 2 new followers. This is Even Creative. I love that name. I love the thing. And Demon4405. Thank you very much. Both welcome to both of you to the stream and to the community. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream one way or another, for one reason or another. Yeah. But yeah, thank you to you guys, and thank you to everyone that's come along, everyone in chat for keeping me company in chat, keeping it engagement, making it more interesting with chat going, as any stream does. It's always a bit more interesting with the chat going. For everyone who was lurking, also interesting for them, sitting there watching the conversation go by. But all of you, whether you've been and gone, still here watching after the fact, either on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube edits, all my streams from Twitch put over to a YouTube channel where you can find a link for that in my about page, or you can type an exclamation mark YouTube into chat. We'll give you a link, and you'll see how this competition started, everything all the way through it, and all the other games I've pretty much played on the channel. So hopefully, guys, I'll see you in the next one. Let me just get my things organised here. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. If I don't, I'll see you when I do. Until then, take it easy, look after yourselves, enjoy the rest of your day. Go off, go. What are you still doing here? You should be going off enjoying the rest of your weekend, if you got some left, unlike me, who's just about ending the Monday. But yeah, and be good, look after each other, and most importantly, be happy. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. But until then, guys, we'll see you later. Bye.